And we are live. What's up, everybody? Jay Fox Hunter in the house. How's it going? Michael Murillo. Kentucky Redneck Outdoors. There's Dobson. What's up? J420, how are you? Epic Catfish in the house. Downtown Ernie Brown. Realville's in here. 14 awesome people checking in. Casters Fishing Whales, how you doing? Let's see. Lance McCougai is in the house. How's it going, Hawaiian Fisherman? How you doing today? Amanda A&B Outdoor Outback. How's it going? Might as well. Bigfoot Prepper in the house. How you doing? California, what's up? How are you? Carl Thomason. Wayne is in the house. Good morning, good morning. Well, yes, we on a boat. It's not the normal boat. I'll take you a tour around our big boat here. Say hi, Stan3. There it is. There's the grand tour. Brian B, what's up? There's Dan Grn Mchn. James, we are going to use some gizzard shad and probably white perch. Dan says he wants to see that Honda wide open.
It was. That was wide open. I think you need a few more horses, Dan, for what you're looking for. It works. You ain't so much giddying up, though.
Okay, so what we're doing first is we're gonna set the gill net.
We can just do it.
Yeah, we're gonna set the gill net, get some bait, and then we're gonna be fishing
all Sunday long.
Yeah.
You know, I think about Haz every time I set this net. Because I got 24 ounces of Hazes right here. Thank you, Haz. Today's net is being sponsored by Haz Life Fishing.
Okay, let's see where we're at here. Bigfoot Prepper, hit us with the big $4.99 boom.
Boom, boom.
Bait and fuel sprinkles. Thank you, Bigfoot. I appreciate that, my brother. Thank you. Bob is in the house. 21 awesome people watching. How is it going, Fins and Fines? Dan said there are about 10 50-pound fish at Hopewell Marina right now. They couldn't have made it too far. We were thinking of, that's where STAN3 had wanted to go out of. Good sky for fishing. Yes, it is, Epic. But with all the, with everything going on there, I didn't know when that was going to be cleared out. Big John in the house. So we decided to go back to our Back to our roots.
I need
They need new alarm and watch.
in that front one there's a paddle.
All right, hold that for a second.
Good morning, everybody. What's up, Uncle Lou?
You just need one.
Yeah.
So that right there, that's one of the wing dams up here in the Richmond area. Uncle Lou's in the house. Brian B. Yep. The Midnight Classic's wrapping up. So I wanted to avoid that area. I'm going to put you in the clamp here. Boom! Carl Thomas, thank you very much. Big Stan hit them cats with the war hammer. Thank you, my brother. Boom, boom, boom. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully that's our game plan for the day. We want to hit them with that big catfish warhammer. Alarm clock watch fun. Hey, I run on catfish time, and you know catfish just run on their own time. We're at the weight.
time to pull this out.
Boy, it is hot out here today.
Grab that. Alright.
You need anything out of my bag while it's here?
Uh,
How many rigs do we gotta make up?
really have to make it. I just need some sinkers. Sinkers is right here.
All right, all right. I'm gonna have to use this because I can't read that.
Whatever.
I won't be able to reach it. All right, let's catch up. Valerie's in the house. 30 awesome people watching. Jeff, how's it going? Heading to the mighty Ohio as soon as wife gets back from walking the dogs. Jello chicken ready. What's on the menu for today's fishing trip? Well, I don't know if you can see the marker buoys back there, but that's the net. We're getting ready for some gizzard shad. We're going to run that in a few minutes. George Ray in the house.
This is probably where Epic would be anchored. Right?
Yeah, there's just not a lot of, but even with that, you can see the little bit of current coming over it right there. Realville saying it's the Minn Kota Stand 3 2-horsepower trolling motor. 31 awesome people. Let's see, who did I miss? Did Citation Smitty come in? There he is. What's up, Smitty? How's it going? Rebecca's in the house. Hello, Rebecca. 125-pound catfish on the way.
Get it.
Realville says he misses this boat. It's good luck.
I hope so. Ooh. We'll find out today.
I can't believe how hot it is out here already.
Not bad once you get covered in sweat.
Yeah.
I hope there's some shad in there. There's at least 2.
Right, all you need is 2.
All we need. We'll be good with it.
All you need is 2. It's got to be at least 2. You know me with the 2s, we got to have at least 2.
Could be a big, gigantic mark.
Gigantic mark.
And we're only in 7 foot of water. Had the hump off the bottom. Right behind the wing dam, too.
Yep.
Alright, I guess I'll get these poles set up here while we're waiting.
It is so hot today. Fins and Fine says, Eric, the menu is Stan catching a 60-pounder today. That is the game plan.
That's never a bad day. I ain't caught a monster. Wow, I think it's time.
Okay. Country Boy catfish in the house. 33 people. How's it going, Country Boy? Hilljack's in the house. How are you? I gotta get my eyes on this way I can read. TX Tigger's in the house. It takes 2 to make the world go round. That's right. Dave G's in the house. How's it going, Dave? Citation Smitty says, love the gill net. It's pain sitting in a kayak, setting it out of a kayak, but it's guaranteed bait.
That's right.
Epic catfish going from Chicago to St. Louis today, and the final destination will be the Mississippi Donkey Waters. New comments coming in. That's right. You got to have the big hater blockers on. Solar Shields, the official sponsor, the official hater blocker sponsor of STANday. Michael Murillo's in the house.
Hello, S4.
S4. Michael Murillo says, good luck, Stans. Thanks again for turning Sunday into STANday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, S4. That's all right. I'm making them look cool. Bill Jack said it looks like them shades the eye doctor gives you. Frogster in the house. How's it going? Good afternoon from the UK. Nearly time to carve a Sunday roast. Woo!
Send a piece on over.
Gotta love the Sunday roast.
I don't care what day it is. A roast is a roast. That's good.
That's true. That's true. So, we're going to be popping these out today.
Oh, yeah.
So, as always, we're going back old school in the old boat. We like to have fun with the little rods, so we'll have a couple of these popped out there. We love the ugly stick so much. That's the ugly stick dock runners.
We love the ugly stick so much. We've got basically every form of it.
Yeah. Hilljack says, hope you all having a good one.
Oh, we in the boat. It's always a good one. No matter if you always catch fish.
Gar is a gill net's worst enemy. I don't know. It can tear up a gill net, but I think I'd rather get a gar out than a bunch of dams. You get a bunch of small catfish in there.
Yeah, they're way worse.
They got the three fin prongs sticking up, and then of course they get in there and do that twist. Matter of fact, this is pretty close to where Stan3 and I we almost broke the Virginia state record gar in the gill net.
Oh, there's the orange thing.
There it is.
It must have been under the cooler.
It was like a 19-pound speckled gar that we got in the gill net.
Tip broke.
Now that was a big old gar.
I made that for this one.
All right.
Take this.
I'm gonna be a Greenwood in boat ramp in Louisville in about 1 hour and a half. Text ticket says, bless you 3.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bob says, I can't wait to finally get on my boat again in a few weeks. It's been months since I had it on the water. Yeah, once you get used to fishing boat, I love the bank fish, but around here, some bank spots aren't bad where you can pull up and pretty much you're there. There is really not a lot of pull up and fish bank spots around here. So you end up getting to cart your stuff to where you got to go.
And we don't bring a little bit of stuff.
Yeah, and you know how you catfish, you never bring a little bit of stuff, so. Man, that cools it right off with that little bit of temperature. I mean, the sun going under the cloud right there.
Oh, there's a nice mark right on the back side of it. That's what you look for. You look for the hole and then the mark right inside of it. And
Yeah.
the fish right underneath it. That is a catfish, 100%.
Got
And this
Then-
isn't a good fish finder. It's a $100 fish finder. You can still see them.
Yep, it's none of the side view or any of that. It's just an old Lowrance, $100 fish finder, and you can still use that. You can still see what's going on with the depth, and
That one might.
see the contour of the bottom, and there's a fish right there, right in there. Good chance that that's an active fish waiting for some food to come by. Real-time catfishing is in the house. John, my friend, how's it going? J&S Outdoors. J&S does a great job dropping the videos.
How many poles we got ready? Like 8, 9 poles? Is that enough?
Yeah, we should have enough. We'll have 1, 2. We got 9 rods ready to go. We just need to get some.
Carnita.
Just need to get some carnita bait. $38 awesome people. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh man, look.
Another good mark.
Yeah, we're gonna get the bait and we'll just drift right down this side, this shoreline once we get some. Make this John boat a kayak.
That's right.
Show Has how it's done.
We're gonna go. We're going small boat fishing today.
Send it. What do you think? There's bait. It'd be in there by now.
Yep.
Ready to check it?
Let's check it.
This is a nice speed for drift.
I know, this would be perfect. Does anyone know who sells a 1/4-inch mesh cash net?
Yeah. Dick, Walmart.
Stan3 is saying Dick sells it. Walmart sells them.
Vitech, where it's at. You want a good quality one, but if you're gonna go to a snagging spot where you think you might lose it, I would just go get a cheap one from Walmart, to be honest with you. It hurts when you lose them good ones.
Amazon.
Wish, but it might take like 4 months to get here.
Yeah, Riville says FitTech. They are, huh? Or FiTech. They are great nets, but it all depends on where you're going to be using them. Boom, boom. Lance McCool guy, the Hawaiian fisherman, hitting with the $5 Mountain Dew fund. And saying thank you for bringing that up. You know how we do? We do the do, baby. Have your people call my people. Get it worked out. Dana Parker, turn that Catfish Dave off. You know stands are on. gonna jump it back up here.
Hey, I think we should race Junkie.
It'd be a close race without me in the boat.
Huh?
It'd be a close race without me in the boat. Fins and fines, that's right. Catfish Stan is his hero. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try to do my best, Bob. Oh, snap.
Trying to scare him in his neck.
Anthony Crouch, how's it going? Great to see you.
That's happening. Look at that beautiful mark right there. Beautiful.
I can't see it.
It's so pretty, you cut the screen on.
Uh,
We're stacked up right there.
so if you're lucky enough where you can use a set net like that, good idea is to go upriver and you try to.
You can circle it is the ideal, but it's too shallow.
Yeah. It's the way the gill net works. You get it stretched out, and they get in the net, and they get caught up in the net. So if you circle around it, you get them chasing them into the net. Roast beef will be served in the fishing cupboard. Definitely, Valerie. What was did we ever? Did she ever say what the ad was? And the ad was for Dynasty Ballham. Oh my God.
Grab that.
Okay, let's.
Hopefully we got at least one or two. That would be nice.
Let's hope we get some silver in here.
We're catching a lot of sticks.
All we need is a couple.
I'm feeling.
And it's not looking good.
Probably too shallow.
Yep.
Oh my God. Talk about them gar.
There we go. Just what we were talking about before. So there's the gar we have here in Virginia.
Oh, crap!
Thanks,
Shoot
gar.
him, Elizabeth!
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Oh, we got a tree shaker!
Oh,
We got a
man.
tree shaker!
Oh,
crap.
live action right there.
That is not a little one.
No, just talking. It ain't the 18-pounder that we caught, or the 19-pounder, but.
Right,
And
that's how you get rid of them.
that's how you release a gar.
You see? Much easier than a catfish. Much easier.
That was some live action.
Well, no shad.
Well, that was kind of fun.
Not the target fish.
She's like, oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Pontoon Jody's in the house. How's it going? Came in right on the interesting chat talk. Mark, catfish and crappie. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Well.
Catfish instigators. I mean, regulators in the house. How's it going, Aaron? Carl Page in the house. How you doing? We had put the net out. We were trying to get some fresh gar. Fresh gar. We got the fresh gar. Good morning, Mark. Trying to get some shad. We're gonna have to set it out deeper. Find the deeper spot. We gathered today to remember poor Ernie, who went for roast and has not been seen since. Frogster is smiling. Uh-oh. Where's the paddle? What, right before the
Like halfway between, right in the middle.
Hey, good morning, Tim. How you doing? Douglas Fletcher in the house. How are you? Mike Turner, what is up? What's up? Get a 50-pounder today, Stan. Boom. There you go, George Ray. Appreciate that. Country boy saying he hasn't got to go to work in a long time. Work's been crazy. Douglas Fletcher says, I'm good. Catch another gar. That was awesome. Rebecca says, hey, pass me that net. Pass me the paddle.
Not working.
All right.
This is normally how I wait for it.
All right.
I just parked the boat on here. I ain't got to pull out no anchor and nothing.
That's awful nice, Rebecca. Rebecca says, I just have to say that y'all are very blessed to be able to fish, father and son. How special. It warms my heart just seeing when y'all are fishing together.
Thank you.
At about 2 stands fishing. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is old school. That paddle is
that's our trolling motor.
That's the trolling motor. That's old school trolling motor right there.
Me and a John boat, we up a creek with half a paddle.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Oh, we got Michael Murillo.
What do you think? Try setting it down there?
Yeah, I see. Looks
down
like there's...
there or up there? Which one? By the water. Which one you think?
Oh, probably by the water.
Try it up there.
Yep.
And if anything, we'll throw a couple of the perch on. We'll do a drift while we're waiting for
There we go. There's
push off up there.
S4 is saying S4 is saying, and Douglas, they don't catch small gar either. Wow. Well, Meadow Cat's making it sprinkle up in here with the 99-cent super sticker, super sprinkle. Boom, boom, boom. And on top of that, he shared out the link. So thank you, thank you. Come on, phone. There we go. Oh, I see what it is. All right, my screen's going to be black for a second. That gar got water up under the screen protector. Dag blasted gar. All right, I'm going to turn this black for a second. Dag blasted gar. That's why we were just talking about it, too. There we go. That dagwasted gar got water up under the screen protector. Oh, are we trying to? Sounds like a Briggs and Stratton.
The air-cooled Honda.
Actually, y'all are all off. Should have ate that gar. Actually, it is a little Honda
0.5.
a little Honda 2.5. We are actually borrowing that from our good friend, our good friend Dan, our good friend Dan Grn Mchn. STAN3 had borrowed it the other night to go fishing down in the Chick, so thank you, Dan. All right, Mark, thank you, thank you. Need to hit the hardware store for a project. I will check in during the day. Good luck. Mark, thank you very much. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you.
I ain't never really done.
Alicia, what's that? Alicia says she rocks a Yamaha 2.5 and loves it. Mike Irvin checking in. 40 awesome people. Mm. Laura, the Explorer's in the house. How's it going, Laura? Good morning with your coffee. Carl Page says, I'm off. Good luck and tight lines. Yep, we have to pass the trolling motor back and forth. Thomas Garrett, great to see you. Stan the man with a fishing pole in his hand. Great to see you, Thomas. 46 awesome people. So we have some white perch with us. What we're going to do is set this net. We're going to set this net. We're going to get some perch cut up. And then we're going to use that while the net is soaking. Darla, Catfishing Life. Darla, how's it going? Great to see you. Preston Ellis, good morning from Memphis, Tennessee. Well, thank you for coming in, my friend. Great to see you. Thank you, thank you. Muskrat Adventures in the house. Roger, how's it going? Liz, Bella Kirkpatrick. Liz K from up the way. How you doing today? What do you say? Hey, hey. Terry Wagner's in the house from Big Hook Catfishing, waving a hand from beautiful California. You trying to bring this out that way?
We ain't going. Every time I start moving, I gotta untangle.
So you just want to go downriver?
Yeah. Great.
Wow, turkey's in the house. Good morning, good morning.
I think we might end up with a buffet.
Yeah. How's the direction going for you, all right? What's going on here? Canoe? No, old school trolling motor.
He's practicing for the kayak tournaments.
That's right. I'm practicing for kayak tournaments. You never know. Flat Rock Flatheads in the house. How you doing? Good to see you. Brian B, come in. Brian B.
Well, that's a good sign, everybody. I felt one in there.
Did you feel something bumping?
Yep. What do you know about that? We know how to catch the bait.
Stand a man of mystery. Yeah, if this set works out, this should work out pretty well. We probably should have sat here to begin with, but we were.
Normally it's so busy right here, you don't even have a chance to think about setting a net here.
Yeah, I can't believe there's nobody fishing there.
It's a little deeper than I normally would set.
Don't sing it, bring it. Some gar? I don't know.
It's a fish. It'll be a fish. I know that. Look at that one. Maybe that's just the current. Yeah, it's just the current. It's both fun. Better depth here. 14 foot.
Oh, Brian B says he's going to cancel his live. It's too windy. That's what y'all are getting, the weather that we had yesterday. It was just crazy wind. Brian B, you saw that wind blowing my hair around. You never know, Realville. That's what STAN3 was saying. Gonna be a buffet. Yep.
Have you ever set a net here before?
He said now they set a good spot, but could be a small striper in there or catfish. I know that's what we're.
Might be perch in there. You never know what's gonna be in this.
Storm knocked out power.
Mother Nature. Powerful one.
All right, let's see. You want to put a couple poles out with perch while we wait for that, or what do you want to do?
Probably can pull it. Probably pull it and then get this fishing show started. I'm thinking if there was a honey hole bait, that would be it.
The Realville says everything frequents that spot. No, that's why it's usually.
You throw your cast net one time and you're good.
Usually it's the people frequenting that spot that makes it hard to use.
Yeah, I felt bumping in the net before I had it all the way out.
There's the set right there. Can I get one of them?
See right here? It was 15 foot out there, coming up to 11 foot.
Never mind, I found it. Or no, I didn't.
There's like a hole right there. It comes back up 11 foot.
There you go.
Drop them back down there. I'm kind of excited to pull this in. Come to realize catfishing is bait fishing with a big fight. Oh, it's flipping on top of the water right there.
Okay, let's see. Fox are saying, Becca, it's 2:30 p.m. here, and I don't have a brekkie. More than welcome to share. I'm hoping for big shad. Me too.
What does everybody say? Should we drift with some perch, or pull the net?
Jenny saying, good morning, everybody. Good luck, Mr. Stan too. Hope you fish a lot. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you.
For my chopped liver. Buenos.
Muskrat said, yeah, we only caught catfish in Stan 3's net. Fishing with the dot. Right now we are using, we've got the net set, trying to find some gizzard shad.
That's a good set right there. Good set.
Realville said, give it 5 more minutes.
Remember what happened? Me and him said that. I was like, we'll give it a little bit of time. Like 40 of them was in the net. That was the night of the big flathead.
That was the night of the big flathead. Avid is in the house. Avid is saying Stan 3 is #1.
Thank you, Avid. Yeah, I knew I liked that.
And second place, Stan. Can always count on Avid. Small town catfish in the house. How's it going? So that's what we got. We have 52 awesome people watching right now. Oh.
To get some of that water out.
Is it coming in from back there?
No.
Uh-oh.
The front of the boat's not underwater that much. There's something up at the front. There's a little hole. My tape must have come off. All right, so we got 2 ways of doing this. Those other batteries are in that compartment. Or there's this battery back here.
Just hold that for a second. Let's see what we got.
Probably easy to pull this battery up there.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll do that. That sucker got some force.
Ow! Oh.
Yeah, cramp. Now the hose is gonna shoot up out the water.
All right, well, I'm trying to do something about that.
This is realistic fishing. Ready? Yeah. Lift it up off the bottom of the rope. Here, let me see the hose. Oh, you want to?
I know. Think so.
Slide it back. Move your hand back. That way. Put that out the boat. All the water is gonna come in the boat when I let go. That's a lot better.
It's stuck around. Sorry. All right.
We'll be good. We'll be good the rest of the day now.
At least Lee's in the house. Woo! Of course, that's a real name, Realville. That is Stan 3's girlfriend, Jenny. Lance says, that John boat reminds me of fishing in Texas. 4 big guys on a 14-foot. I'd be sitting in the back next to the motor, my feet hanging over the side just to fit in the boat.
Crazy what you do to catch a fish, right?
54 awesome people. Just call me bait. Okay. Let's do this again.
Put that bucket on the other side.
Yep.
No, we got bait. Got something really heavy. It doesn't come off. What is that? Catfish?
Catfish already, yep. Oh, we might have got lucky with that one, though. We might have to throw him in the bucket for now.
It came off of whatever was heavy.
All right, good.
Yeah, saw how easy that gar was?
Oh no. And we have,
More catfish. More catfish.
well, we got bait at least. But that's how how easy it is for them to, with set nets, that's how easy it is for them to
Another catfish.
net up a bunch of catfish. Muskrat says he's getting motion sick. Sorry about that. I was trying to give it, in case we get that gar, some live action again. Look, a shad and a catfish. Dizzy. Okay, I get it.
Good gravy.
Yeah, I love the river too, Realville, but this is my river. All right, we'll say it's our river. What's up, Luther? How's it going? Caster says, bait, that's dinner over here. Hey, Solo Texan Adventures in the house. How's it going? Oh, you want to see?
I was just throwing him that way so he didn't go
Back in the net. Luther stuck at work. Muskrat says, as the Terminator, I'll be back. Luther stuck at work doing some virtual fishing with us. Small town catfisher. Thank you. There's catfish number 3 being thrown back. There's catfish number 4. Trying to do it slower now.
Those
Small.
other ones are blue.
Yeah. No, it's a nice looking little channel cat. Yes, we are doing the monster hunt. Chris is in the house. Outcast Owls Live. How's it going? Thank you for dropping the link, Avid.
Pretty little. Okay.
Nice looking little channel cat.
Yay! We caught a shad!
Now this is what we were after. James River Gizzy. And you see the slime coat on the gizzard shad? That's part of what makes that such a good bait.
Look at
That's all from that one gizzard shad, and he still had a ton on him.
Yay! We caught 2! And another catfish.
All right, well, we got some bait. We got several shad.
Let that other catfish go.
Yep. Mike T says, I'm going to get about 4 hours of sleep. Good luck, Stan the Man and Stan 3. All right, Mike T, thank you, thank you. Chris Yu is in the house. And yes, Pontoon Jody, we are doing the monster hunt. We plan on bringing that monster hunt title back to the James River.
How could I not join the monster hunt after I put out the video, Monsters Are Real? Got it.
That's right. Stan 3 did the video, Monsters Are Real. So we got to join the monster hunt. Gigability Don't Ask says, snap them spines on them small catfish. They fall right out of the net.
That was supposed to be about 4 times.
I wish there was an easier way to fish this spot from the bank, because I could be winning some numbers tournaments. Avid says, I see Stan 3 winning the monster hunt.
I hope so.
All right, what did we end up with? 4 big shad?
Oh. Woo! Perfect. That's all you need. No need to catch 100 shad every time. That's all we need for this. Now we can go catch some fish.
What's that?
I know. I wasn't thinking. Just try.
What you looking for? got 50 awesome people. Outdoors with Big Matt. How's it going? How's it going? I gotta take my eyes off the chat for just a minute. I'm gonna get some of this bait cut up so we can be ready to go. Mark? Everything's ready to go. And if I don't know this river, right on the edge. Right on the edge of the channel. Realville is saying, is the boat still leaking? A little bit. It wasn't. Depends on how deep in the water it gets. Yeah, it's not leaking unless I'm sitting in the front. We're gonna be snagged.
Let's see.
Elston's in the house. How you doing, Elston?
Got some competition for you, Elston. We're gonna have to have a race.
Realville, who you think you're telling? You're saying there's lots of grass up there on that stretch.
Yeah, I've never been up here before.
We fished this stretch of river hundreds and hundreds of times before we even went any further down. Probably thousands of times. Steve Mosley, how's it going? We got 50 people watching. We are just getting rods out. We had trying to show a little bit about what goes into it, because we try to have that fresh bait. Some days you get it quicker than others. You want to talk about a lot of grass? That was where we were fishing yesterday. It was a ton of grass. Real says, I state the obvious. What can I say? Frogster says, I have to go now. Thank you, Stans, for an enjoyable few hours. May the fish be with you. Ow. All right, Frogster, thank you much. Wish we could have got a little bait before. Malcolm Real S4 is saying, yeah, the fish are probably like, man, where are the Stans with our breakfast? Hey, Steve Austin in the house. How's it going? Good morning, two Stans.
No, I'm just trying to set this pole down.
That's what I figured. I was going to put it here.
Oh, whatever.
Or not. Relaxing Frustrations in the house. How you doing? Avid says, whatever you do, don't ask Stan 2 to bring breakfast. He will eat it before it gets to the water.
No, he's good about that. He won't eat all of it, but he will steal one sandwich.
That's right. I'll take at least one sandwich.
Maybe you want to twist that. See the top? Yeah, good.
What's the depth now?
15.
15, all right. Steve Austin saying, good morning to Stan 3.
How you doing, Steve? That's his real name. I think he's going with the $1 Million Man thing, though.
Uncle Lou's in the house. Stan, you know this in fun. Of course it is. DMV, what it be?
What it do, what it be, what it is, man.
How'd you know he was going to say that, son? He had to change it up on you, though. He said, what it do, what it be, what it is, Stan.
Oh, nice. Nice one.
That's right, DMV. Love watching DMV lives.
He's going to make me get one of them float tubes.
That's right, DMV. Stan 3 saw that float tube. Be talking about that float tube now.
One thing, you reel that fish up and then put it in the kayak, but when that thing is swimming under your feet, you could kick them as you're reeling them in. That's something different.
Snarf. Yeah, you know, DMV had to come up with a whole new thing with the snarf thing. Oh, man. Okay, so we are finally moving down the river a little bit here. We got a couple rods dragging. What's the depth now?
18 foot, and we're going over top of a huge something. Huge hump down there. It's dragging it behind. I think I see your bait.
You can't see my bait. Look straight down. Oh, on there. Is it close to the bottom? You were looking in the water, I thought.
No, I'm looking at the fish. Alright, this is where I was seeing Mark.
Michael Murillo says, I thought that whole flow tube thing wasn't all that until DMV had that big blue smacking him into the legs. I died laughing twice. James, we have just got the baits in the water.
We're right now coming over across the spot where I had some mark. Everything was all set up. Now we should be in the fishing spot now.
So we got baits out.
We just need the catfish to come play. Killing the smoke.
Why? It was at 15 feet before. What are we at now? DMV's like, it's uncomfortable having Big Blues between your legs since he's never been barbed. Lisa Lee, how you doing today? Great to see you. That's right, I heard the soda helps with that. Woke up too late without any caffeine. Booty cheeks.
It went over the spot. Maybe it was out a little deeper.
Michael Murillo, DMV yelling, ah, don't spine me, bro. Oh, I was still dying, still laughing, giving me a headache in my face. My face hurts. That was so funny. 32-ounce espresso. That's right. That's right. You are right, Steve Austin. We got to take a quick commercial break. We do the do, baby. Have your people contact our people. This STANday is brought to you by Mountain Dew. Kitty, 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 kitty. $46 awesome people watching. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. What is this phone doing now? Come on. All right. Valerie is back. Not yet. We have got baits in the water. Casters is like, yes, Val, they caught dinner and then put it back.
That's funny.
Nice glasses. These are the official hater blockers of STANday, brought to you by Shoulder Shields. Mindy is in the house. Hello, Mindy. She's saying, hi, Papa Stan. Back to 8. What's that?
Because there's more weight in the front. Keeps spinning us. You know, like a hammer thing.
Yeah. Chris Hughes says he modeled 2 new shirts on Facebook yesterday.
I hope somebody else modeled, not.
Fishing in Freedom. Yes, Mindy. There was yesterday. There was a Papa Stan and a Papa Potomac. Has trying to be funny. Fishing in Freedom. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, has trying to be funny, trying to prop up that Potomac. Casters is saying, I would love to fish in the U.S. Time to save up.
Is he anywhere by the, can he catch them Wells catfish? Or is not his area?
Yeah. Not in that area. Let's see.
That fish?
Speaking of Papa Potomac, what's up, Paz? How's it going? Boom, boom, Valerie. Looks like you could use a do. Cheers. Well, thank you for the $5 Mountain Dew fund. This STANday really is brought to you by Mountain Dew. Robert James in the house. How's it going? Oh, well, thank you, Isabella. Boom, boom, boom. $5 from the Isabella Kirkpatrick. Liz K from up the way. I love what you have to say. She said, just because I'm awesome. Thank you, thank you. That's right. Boom, boom, boom. Brother Creo's not having much luck today. 50 awesome people watching.
We're about to double up here. We're gonna have some live action. I can feel it.
What are we at now? Brian B saying, stand over there fishing the baby Potomac. Well, we shall see. Kelly's in the house. How's it going? That's right. That's right. I'll take second place every day all week long. Second place means you still catching some. And you're out there. I saw that, Brian B. Everybody challenging for that small fish now. Hater blockers activated. That's right, Valerie. That's right. Come on, fishies. I don't know. Maybe somebody got blocked after that. Maybe somebody got chat blocked after that the James River being the baby Potomac. Who knows? Yeah, Uncle Louie's out there challenging me for small fish. Skeletor in the house. Takedown catfishing. How's it going? Randall's in the house. How are you, Randall? Great to see you. Lance McCoo saying, Ernie, tell Miss Chrissy good morning from the Catfish family. Skeletor saying, haven't been in the chat lately. Broke his phone. Didn't get any new one until Wednesday. Can only use his tablet at home. Avid's going to be back later. Will O is in the house. What depth we at now?
15. Oh, there's a good mark. Nice.
All right. We're in like 15 to 17 feet of water.
Right on the edge.
Right up on the channel edge. Just had a good mark, so hopefully that dragon rod's. Real Fishing by Christopher Comer. How's it going today? I mean, what is the chance? I mean, look at that. What is... Oh, of course. There we go.
There we go.
50 awesome people watching. The real Mountain Dews are like Red Bull. Yes, they are. But I'm fine with my Diet Mountain Dew. Hey, Uncle Lou Rod.
I know it's back there. I was like 13. This is what happens though. Close me. I always end up coming up real close over here, and then I'll end up hooking up on a bunch.
What do you think? We may have to head towards the honey hole area or just keep drifting down here?
No, this is the whole area. We could try it. Do the same thing. Just go on that side. Oh, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. There's the concrete building. If they were biting good today, we would have had fish already.
Yep. Chesapeake Bay catfishing in the house. How's it going? 51 awesome people. Timmy from Chesapeake Bay catfishing. Been getting out there doing the lives. Saw he was out last night having a problem with some of them bugs were biting last night, it looked like.
I guess that's the one thing. When it's cold, that's all you got to deal with when it's cold.
Cold, yep.
When it's summertime, you either got to deal with the heat, the bugs, there's way more elements.
That's true. Fall and spring, I love it.
He got it figured out in the winter time. You get Mama Cho make him that fire. Be nice and toasty. Or we could shoot down and try another spot down there. Just around the bend.
We could do that. Kevin's Trophy Cat and Basset in the house. Saying by the way, he'll be back out soon. Good to see you.
Back up to 17.
Okay.
Bunch of stuff. Fish. Not the place for them to hide. Another creek right here. All kinds of crap down there.
Bunch of structure down there.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Structure. It's I'm seeing baits. This is about where I was that night. I came out here for a king cat. Right here. Boom, boom.
Ugly Dog Lures in the house. How's it going? Awesome, awesome. Said they ended up with like 19, 20 with a lot of nice sized blue cats.
Good marks right there.
Got some good marks.
2 of them.
Jesse Lopez in the house. How's it going?
That's why this is so good. 18 foot right here.
Really? Steve Moses saying, here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
7. Drop. 20.
CVA in the house. How's it going, CVA? Fish count is 0 right now.
Zero by rod and reel.
Yeah, 0 by rod and reel. We got about 5 of them in the net. We'll have to work something out with that. Pontoon Jody catfishing says, I need Stan saying, here kitty 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 as a ringtone.
Feeling adventurous? Should we go on the inside or outside of that log?
I know.
I've never seen that sticking up before, so I probably went on the inside of it a bunch of times.
Probably. So inside it.
See what the wind does for us.
Pontoon Jody will be fishing in the Iron Cat that's coming up. I think it's September 4th on Palmetto Cat's channel. Hey, Fish Shark TV. Gotta love how Brother Stan never know what he's gonna say. That's right. I never know.
There's definitely marks down here.
James K from the Baltimore Way. How's it going? Great to see you as always. We can nothing yet. We are dragging through the waters here and trying to search for a big boy. We have had a few good marks. Just a matter of getting the bait in front of the fish that's going to eat. What we can do is keep heading downstream to that spot. And if nothing else, we can come back up to, we know there's fish there at least, where we got the bait.
Yeah. Or we could just go up there. Anchor up in front of that. Might just be a bunch of little fish. But
Well, if they're there and there's that much bait there, and that's where there's the best current. There's really not much current at all. That would at least be some moving water.
well, we might end up getting hung up here soon, so.
What
Says we're
that?
at 17.
17, all right. That's right, Rebecca and George Ray and Mike T and Skins and everybody that drops the links all the times. Thank you. And you're fishing the monster hunt on the second day also. We are fishing the first day. Chris Hughes says time to eat. He'll be back. Let's see, what service do we have here? It's either the phone's heating up a little bit, probably freezing up out there a little.
Hey.
So my screen is freezing. Had a hit?
No, it's probably snag. Back to 14 foot.
All right, you want to just head up there?
Yeah. Correct.
We didn't even get a bump here.
We got an anchor?
Do we have an anchor?
Yeah, it's just from the park. The never lost. There was channels up there, so they would be biting the bait.
$10.30. All right, says it loud and clear. Thank you, thank you. $47 awesome people watching.
Back up to 17.
Want to do it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna. That drift did not go very well. We're gonna head back up river. Anglerholics. Got to check out their channel.
Do that again once it gets set up.
Got to grab the anchor from the front of the boat, so
You want me to wait?
I'll be off chat for a minute. there a clip up in the front? Underneath, right on the handle. I'll wait to do that. I'll wait to do that. Right on the front, put it up at the very front. How deep is it over here? 23. Okay, let's see here. Sorry about that. Get the anchor line ready. Find you a shady spot. Throw your bait in the sunline. Drop your coffee. Empty. Brian Bortz, how's it going? Okay, so we are going back upriver. 42 awesome people. There you go, Dobson. No real loss at 9:53. Operation trying to get no real loss to 1K. John Euler, how's it going? Sunny STANday here, that's right. Well, if it isn't Stand the Man, good Sunday AM. How you doing today? Real Gals Fish, how are you doing? Great to see you. We try to drift through this whole stretch and not even a bump, so get back upriver here. At least I know there's some good current right through here. Philip Williams in the house. How's it going? I know there's some catfish there. So that's where we're going to anchor up and try right there. So it's all over the top. Back there. It's all over right. Whatever you want to try to do.
They would probably be downstream from that a little one. Oh, there's a few humps right there. Drop ball. All right. That tells me exactly what we're about.
You want to do the battery to get rid of this stuff first? There's Rebecca dropping real gals fish link. Thank you, thank you. Great to see John Euler in the house. Y'all check him out when he goes live, usually in the overnight.
All right.
What's that? Let me know when you want me to do the anchor. You want to do that first? We'll get anchored up. Tell me when to drop.
I'm gonna get us back in position. All right.
Yeah, definitely be upriver from it. I gotta get this hooked up and drop it over. I'm back. Well, oh, how's it going?
Drop it. You got to come back up this way more. I don't want to beat your end. Stay spinning around.
Oh my goodness. Woo! Mm.
I'm gonna cast it.
I know what you're gonna do. I had it already suspended down.
That's why I have the other this one set up for suspended. That's a cast.
Okay, good. $42 awesome people watching. Okay, so we came back upriver.
I would say call it learning from our mistakes. We found where the bait was. We caught catfish in the net. Why leave the fish to find fish?
Quentin, thank you, appreciate that. 41 awesome people watching. Unless you hit it, you're pull right behind you.
One more. Bait. That airplane. Boom. You know, you look up, they don't look like they're going that fast. That sucker is flying. Look at him. He's coming out. He's over top of this big cloud.
Oh, he's way farther than I thought he was already. You want that?
Super slack.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, everybody's looking at me. Could have warned me. Hey, everybody.
Well, you were getting a bite on that one pole,
Oh,
so I was hoping to get a good takedown.
could have been over here picking my nose.
All right, you ready to do this sump pump thing?
How easy can you get into that compartment?
Not too bad. Why?
One compartment got both of those little batteries.
All right.
Either that or I just gotta lift this other battery up.
This one up here, you think?
Yeah. The one you should be sitting on.
Oh, the one I'm sitting on.
Yeah. I don't think you have to get all the way up. If you can just pull it, because the hinges aren't on it.
You just got to go that way a little bit.
Oh, this. Yeah, I learned that lesson the first couple times I did it. It's like the boat's bone dry, and all of a sudden, turn it off, boom, fill right back up.
Just got a lot of water out of the boat. Okay. 45 awesome people. Will O off to work.
It was either here or anchor up and cast right in that crap.
Well, it's 11 o'clock. We'll give this a little bit of time, and if that don't work, that's exactly what we're going to do.
I mean, we were seeing what I was getting as we were coming up through here. It was like 20 foot, 20 foot, 20 foot, and then boom, it hit like 13 foot. So we're right on that 13 foot.
Going back
So
into the
behind us
20 foot.
could be 20 foot, a hole. You know, and it was, the fish were on there like they should be, behind the hump.
What is the bait today? The bait today is fresh gizzard shad that we got in the net. As we're starting the show this morning. So we had taken we did one big drift down this whole strip and not even a bite. So we came back upriver here, anchored off just down from where we caught the bait. 45 likes, 45 people watching, and 106 likes. Thank you.
That sounds more like it.
That's right, Ernie. It happens all the time. If you notice that you have an issue with your comments on somebody's channel, chances are, especially on the channels that do StreamYard a lot, it's very easy to accidentally block somebody. It happens. You're trying to scroll and you accidentally double bump that person's name. And John, yes, I did. Got a little fade going on. Nice little high and tight action. It had just gotten way too hot. This is how I like to keep my hair short. I like it even shorter than this, but Tony Harrison in the house. How you doing, Tony? Tony's going to be making the trip to Virginia this week, I think I heard him say. Down by the Norfolk way.
Pick me up.
You just want to go down there and catch some flounder.
Yeah. Well, all out. I need to re-up. My freezer is empty.
That's right. The freezer is flounder free right now. Kenneth Powell, you like the hater blockers. These are old school solar shields. Soon to be the official hater blockers of STANday. You check on, just Google them online, solar shields. And they are polarized, so it does help with seeing in the water. Friday, well, this past Friday, it just happened to be that we went live. We fished all night live because Grn Mchn was doing a kayak tournament, and he asked if I wanted to go down, and so he drove me down, and I bank fished while he was doing the kayak. STAN3 was actually got a camping spot at the same. He was out with our granddaughters and Jenny. But this coming up Friday, I am fishing. Yes, the 20th. I am fishing in the 7 to 7, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. from the bank tournament.
Man, that's all night. Are you gonna be able to stay up all night?
I don't know if I can stay up all night or not.
I couldn't even say that with a straight face.
And that's going to be on Rebecca's channel.
Oh, that's gonna be a good one. Every time someone catches a fish, do we get a poem?
I don't know. Is Rebecca still in here?
Start writing some poems down.
Ernie said that he needs a cut. Granddaughters, Little Smith and Tiny Smith, are awesome. Tiny Smith was, she was on the dock fishing with me. Oh, did you? I don't think STAN3 heard it, but my little granddaughter, Little Tiny Smith, was there with me, and Brian B. We, back and forth, jabbing back and forth about Potomac and James.
Oh, I did hear that thing.
And Brian
said something about you ain't gonna catch nothing.
Brian B says something about, yeah, wait till you leave or something like that. Then you know what I'm gonna
wait till you see what we're catching.
That's right. And once you get done, wait to see what we catch. And my little granddaughter goes, nothing.
I don't know where she gets them slick comments from.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't say too much on here, but when I do, it's normally sarcastic.
Especially if the Chad is in the house.
Don't even start mentioning. He's in there, isn't he?
No, he's not here yet.
Oh, good. It's a good live.
Yeah, STAN3 and the Chad, THA Chad, have a little war of words going.
That's all we can have. I can't have a war of fish. That would be too easy for me.
Yeah, John Oiler, the Papa Potomac. Oh, right here. We had a bump.
Which one?
Dang it.
Come on, come back for it. That was a little drive-by. Come get the takedown. You like it. So at least we got some action.
Finally. Is it in there? That's better.
All right, come on, fishy. Now, what time is it? How long did that take? 11:14. Took about 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to say 11:30.
Nothing by 11:30. We're bumping up. Yep. So right up in front of it.
Right up above it.
Yep, we'll go right up there. Right where all the white's kind of swirling around right there. Yep. We can cover that whole stretch of it.
Outside edge, inside edge, and back down from it. That's where I think the big ones will be. They're just anchored up. They're just holding up. They're going to be holding up their stuff being pushed out to them.
Man, that sun is bright. It'd be bad if it wasn't, huh?
Yeah, that usually right. Got some cloud cover coming. That's good.
I'm hoping something was gonna come back, get that big. Oh, there you go. I just nibbled on it as we spoke about it. A little bump bump. Take it. Take it.
I just noticed two of the eyes are bent on those ugly sticks. They take a beat, and I tell you what.
Hello. Oh, oh, oh.
There we go.
Fish. You're good luck. As soon as you call me, start getting a bite. Yeah. I don't know. We'll probably be done at like, I don't know. We're trying maybe one more spot after this, but we're right close to the boat ramp. Yeah, somewhere around there probably. Is nada. He just bites the hook. Just a little bump bump. Where we normally go.
All right. Well, that was just a little bump. 48 awesome people watching. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Got to mow the grass. Yeah, John, you're fishing in the 7 to 7, right?
Yeah, I'm just up here. We're up here where we normally go.
Kenneth saying that's some good looking water. Yeah. We've caught a lot of big fish up here.
It's just because of the angle we're on. Love you. Okay. Bye-bye.
Downtown Ernie Brown said, Stan 3, you just gotta hold on, what do you say? You just gotta be good and just sit there and smile.
I'm trying. I can't even say.
Oh, let's see. Did Rebecca do a poem? There we go. Sorry, I was missing a lot of the chat. And speaking of poems, Rebecca, Stan 3 was saying, so does that mean that since the 7 to 7 is being hosted on Rebecca's channel, does that mean there's a poem coming after every fish? But here was Rebecca's poem, and she put the poem up, and that's when we got the bite. Time for a fish, let's get her done. Don't ever give up until you've won. Come on, fish, take them down. Make both stands go round and round. Reel them fast and reel them slow. Come on, Mr. Stands, go, go, go. You know what, Rebecca, I like that one so much. I like that one so much, I have got to.
That's gotta get it.
There, I had to take a screenshot of that, Rebecca. Good one, good one, good one.
You're better than me. I don't even know how to do that.
John Other, you and your wife Kimberly, awesome, awesome supporters. Huge part of the catfish community. Thank you so much for being out there. Love watching you. Hawaiian fisherman said, I had an intercoastal ugly stick, ran it over with my dad's truck, and still didn't break.
I don't love them.
James K, that is Stan 3. He doesn't get a lot of camera time. Realville Cat said fishing said, now that's a cheer. Yeah, we have a whole debate with the Joey thing. I have a Stan 3. Although I tell you what, that Joey is a lucky son of a gun.
Oh my god. You won't realize until you experience it firsthand.
We didn't fish with Joey, but we met him the last. Oh, son. Oh, just missed it.
Dropped it. Dropped it.
Oh. Woo.
Alright, I'm saying we make that move.
Okay, let's see if I can do this one, Rebecca. Stan was working on the boat late one night when on my eyes became an eerie sight. His fish from the deep began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the catch. It was the monster catch. It was a river smash. I tried. I couldn't quite get the right rhythm going, but I tried.
That's pretty close.
Ernie Brown, downtown Ernie Brown said, I had to pick on him just a little bit since Chad isn't here. I don't want him to get too bored.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What do we have for bait? We have fresh cut gizzard shad on. Ernie's got some rain coming over the mountain. Okay, so I say, yep, be safe mowing, John. Make sure you got some fluids. We're going to move upriver just a little bit more. I think we need to be. upriver just a little bit. Realman says, hey, I remember that night. See that? There's the Brian B. Come on, Stan, you got to catch up, buddy. We had 6 fish. All right. Well, since you're talking about you wanting to do some numbers, that's it. Now we're definitely making the move. We got to. And I think we got a shot at getting a nice one there too.
We didn't want to discourage them. He asked for it. That's all I'm saying. Just make sure Brian B don't mix up his bait towel and his crying towel. What kind of bait is Brian using? It doesn't matter what kind of bait he's using.
Hey, there she is. Kelly speaks out. Morning, fishermen. STANimal Catfish Heroes is loading up, getting ready. They're hopefully going live at 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. That's right. Heroes and Epic out on an epic adventure today, from what I hear. I hear they're going to an epic spot. So definitely look forward to that.
Captain D's?
Stan 3 has got mad jokes today.
It's been a while since I was on here. I was still building them up.
Brian, he's the man. But did y'all get that on cam?
Good one. I just thought that was Becca.
Yeah, that was Becca. Okay, ready for up anchor?
Yep.
There we go. So he doesn't get all the camera time. I can steal it too. See, I gotta wait for him to be doing something for me to get my camera time. I gotta fight for it. I got a good feeling right now. Good feeling. I'm gonna be happy we catch a channel cat right now. Hopefully it's a good day. That is another challenge, getting it all on tape.
All right.
Oh, see, he comes back and steals the camera.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just
No,
kidding.
you can keep it.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Woo! Rebecca says, "Holy crap, my screen just lit up. It's STAN3." Well, he does have, you know, he's got 20 years off of me, so. And, you know, of course, he's a chip off the block, so. Greenwell fishing in the house. How's it going? Quentin Quincy says, "Remember, vitamin D a day helps keep COVID away." Pontoon Jody. Need to get a new set of scales. Jody, the Whisker Seeker scales. We had no luck with it. I don't even think we got to weigh one fish with it. The issue that I have with the Whisker Seeker scales, and I've seen a lot of other people, is that it doesn't lock in very quick, which I know you're on a boat and the fish is bouncing. But ours, like I said, we didn't even get to weigh one fish. It got a little wet, not like sitting in a bucket of water or anything like that, and it was garbage after that. Which, you know, you're trying to weigh fish, but you're going to get some water on it and stuff. That was my issue. I know a lot of people have them. I know the Whisker Seeker rods are awesome, and in my video, the ice rod that I was using was a whisker stick, which is the tiny rod by Whisker Seeker. That was awesome. But I have not had luck with the scales. Up a little further, you think, right?
Yeah. I'm just trying to go slow.
Look at the eddies right there. Yes, we're gonna roll up in here and get about 13 of them like that. I got a good feeling, good feeling, good feeling. Yep, right here. 15. What do you think? I want us to sit right here. All right, gotta go up top. All right, drop it.
Foot here.
Back a little further.
No, I'm good. Perfect. Is holding? This is right where I want to be. There's 2 marks. There's some good marks right underneath us. Be good for dropping the suspended ones down.
Holy crap. Man, man, man. Okay, Pontoon Judy. Sure is. That's right, and you just got to do it sometimes. Crying out loud.
Yeah, you missed that one.
I'm telling you what, I thought all I had to do was go up 3 inches. Goodness. Get off the tip. Come on. Try to hit that goose from here.
Right.
Okay. I know I missed a bunch of chat, but River Fisher's in the house. How's it going?
I got it. Current.
That sounds like a good idea, Ernie. That's right. Good plan, good plan. 40 people watching. What is the temperatures here, Philip? It's in the 90s already. Well, I say already. It's
Let's
almost.
put it this way: the water is 86 degrees.
Yeah. The river water is 86, so. All right, looks like Rebecca's time for church service. Mr. Stan, good luck, and everyone have a blessed day. Same to you, Rebecca. As always, you brighten up everybody's day. Thank you for being out there. Always, always, always love seeing Rebecca. That could be her career, is just to make people happy. And you know me, always love seeing, hearing people going to their services. Philip Williams saying it's supposed to be in the low 80s there today. Yeah, I know it's definitely going to be a, hopefully right before 2 p.m. Bible study on Eric Burnside's channel. Well, Luther, my idea to come up here has not appeared to work today. Stand 3 wanted to go more downriver between like Osborne and Hopewell, but I had thought with the Midnight Classic and everything that possibly upriver would have been better. Andy Andrews in the house. How you doing? And that has not worked, Luther.
He's working.
Yep. Yep. So that means that Luther should be off next Sunday. So we may have the Roman report on STANday next weekend. Yeah. You know, and it could be just the timing thing. By the time we got bait and got rods in the water, it was almost 10 o'clock. But I was definitely thinking upriver would have been but we did a drift down where we normally get a few good takedowns, and we didn't even have a bump. Yeah, we definitely be supposed to be getting some weather through here this week. All right, Philip is from Northwest Illinois. 32 people watching. There is like, it's so hot, there's like nobody on the river. I think we've only seen, what, 2 boats all day? Of course, as I say that, here comes somebody flying up the river. God is love in the house. How you doing? From California. Oh, last thing he saw was the gar. Yeah, we came upriver to that discharge, and we got about 5 shad. And a whole crap load of cats in the. I think we ended up with 5 or 6 cats in the net. I think we got our lines actually a little bit up too far. Might have to go more back into it. That's what I was. Down there farther. Yeah. Try that. Launch one way the heck out there. If that gets hit right quick. What's that? If that get hit right quick, we either send it all or we back up some, one or the other. Anybody else want to send it, John Boo? Of course, as soon as you go to try to send it. Whew. All right, Ernie. Get some rest. Perfecto. that a fish or a snag? Real-time catfishing is back from church. Almost pulled the Dano there.
Boy, stand scope.
We almost just deployed stand scope. But the good news is that he got the rod undone, so.
Somebody else snag. That's the problem.
Well, at
Really?
least.
I got the sinker back, but I lost my hook.
Oh.
Oh, there's the float.
Is it sinking?
No, it's float.
I know, but I thought it was still connected to the other line.
No, it was just the you know, the hook popped off.
Yeah.
And all the stuff came with it.
Dag blasted all these other people not knowing how to fish, getting snagged up, and then you get caught on their stuff.
That's all the loop.
Lost some more rigs today. What am I to do? Search on Facebook. Search up Uncle Lou.
That's all pink.
Oh no, lost Pinky.
Lost pink.
Lost the pink demon dragon from Uncle Lou. From my Uncle Lou. Philip Williams, time to jump out. Gotta help his son cut up a tree. Got Duggar in the house. Greetings, Earthlings. Well, greetings back at you, Duggar. Five minutes to 12. I'd cast it back out. We'll give it to 12:15.
Yeah. Oh. Handle foot down.
That's right. Uncle Lou is the man to see. Those Uncle Lou hooks are sharp. They need to come with a warning on them. Careful, these things are sharper than needles. Use at your own risk. Brian B will tell you the story that he had with it. I can't even read that comment. Oh, sure, twin. What the fish snatcher? It's hot out here. Yeah, Hillary, I don't think you have a lot of supporters around here. Uncle Jeep's in the house. What's up, Uncle Jeep?
Beep, beep. Where's Uncle?
We are another rough morning. We got some bait, got the rods in the water by a little before 10. Well, that is fine. I hope you do love catfishing. And we drifted made a long drift, not even a bump. So we moved back up to where we knew there was some fish. And not even a bump here.
We had bump.
Well, we had bump. That's true.
Maybe I need to call again.
I know we either need a we share the same sun every day. See y'all, Stans. Have to go. All right, casters. Great seeing you. Piero Bagre, how are you today?
The catfish warrior.
Mike's fishing home. How's it going, my brother? How's it going? Dropping in to drop off. Thumbs up.
Ask him if his last name is if that is warrior or just his last name.
Where was I? Heading out to the war. Heading out soon to hit the waters too. Good luck, brother. Catch you later. All right, Mike's Fishing Home. Appreciate you. Thanks for being with us. I'm glad you're part of the Two Stands Fishing family.
He's not in there. We already got.
Lance McCougai. Hello, Mike's Fishing Home. So we're going to give it quarter after.
Shade.
It is so much nicer when that sun goes in under the clouds for a few minutes. Well, we just have a Hillary Clinton. We just have a basic little John boat set up just like most catfishing boats are. You've got at least 4 to 8 rod holders set up out the back.
Minimum.
You know, on a narrow boat like this, we've got the 4. Then we've got rod holders up the side. For our little John boat, we just use good old PVC pipes as the rod holders. That is basically it. We're borrowing a little gas motor right now. Normally we've got the trolling motor. That is the whole setup.
And super high tech fish finder.
That super high tech $99 Lowrance from Walmart. Mostly for depth.
I think it makes you just feel bad.
Yeah.
We ain't getting no bites. You could say, there just ain't no fish there. But then you look down there and see there's fish. It makes you feel bad.
J-Dog's in the house. How's it going, J-Dog? That's right. And we've got some life vests in case of Clinton accidents. J-Dog's gone fishing. What's that? Okay.
Life jacket.
Yeah. Whew. All right, so J-Dog's rod is right over there. J-Dog, you the green and orange rod. That's the rod that's out for J-Dog.
That one's got a flathead position there.
Since you catch so many flatheads out there, we got that one in a flathead position for you. Well, this is just a little 2.5, just a little bitty John boat motor, and it's just a 14-foot John boat, just your typical small little John boat.
I did put a casting deck in the front of it. That does make it a little bit.
Hey, you want to answer a question about the fish finder?
Sure.
Steve Mosley asked, how well does that Go Fish Finder work? I need one, but don't want to spend a lot of money.
The Go Fish?
Oh, I don't know about the go fish, but
I don't have the go fish. I have
here, you can show him the one you got. He wants a fish finder, but doesn't want to spend money, so that's a good option.
I don't know how well you can see it on the screen. It's just a Lowrance Hook 4X. I will say there's another one that has, I think it's called the Genesis map on it, and I would have got that one instead. I didn't realize it didn't have that feature, but I don't know too much about picking up all the fish, but it definitely will show you the depth 100%. It shows you the water temperature. And most of the time, that's really all I'm going for, just looking for a change in the bottom. I look at my maps or whatever before I go out, and then I try to just pinpoint my location with this fish finder.
And what'd you spend on it?
And it's $100.
$100. Walmart?
Both of them. The other one I was talking about is the same price. You just got to look. One does with the map and the down scan, and one doesn't do it. I would get it with the map, because if you fish the same water, you make your own map.
Yeah.
It's a lot better.
And you thought that one had it.
I didn't realize it. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
I thought the other one was a lot more money.
Yeah, see, we've our whole life fished old school. We had the depth finder we had was one of those old.
I mean, this is our trolling motor right now. So. It gets the job done.
Chris Hughes said he had a 1971 Sears and Roebuck 12-foot John boat that he bought for $65. Yeah, I'm good. The button's over. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I got this boat with a motor and trailer for $500 a couple years ago. The motor's down on me, but I'm glad I spent money.
Uncle Jeep says, map. I just bring paper and crayons. Us trolls are not that high tech. But yeah, that's all you need. You know, we are big time on getting it done with what you have. Not until recently. Heck, as a matter of fact, all the ugly sticks that we had at one point, that was an upgrade.
Yeah.
We'd gotten a lot of them.
It had one ugly stick, and that was our good pole for a while.
Yeah, we had the two ugly stick catfish rods.
Yep.
And that was our good catfishing rod. Then we upgraded where we had up to 8 ugly stick catfish rods, I think.
Yep.
We got the extra ones of those from Realville.
Realville, Brad.
And Brad sent us one. Yep.
Some of them were lost over the time.
Yeah, and of course, you know, we've lost a couple ugly sticks, made our sacrifice to the James River, and I like simple things. Yeah, one of the best days we had on the river was before we didn't even have the boat registered yet, and we didn't have a trolling motor, and we forgot our oars at the house. But we had some
shovels.
We had a coal shovel, and we had one paddle, didn't we? Have half a kayak paddle?
It might have been. Yeah, it might have been one of these kayak paddles and a shovel.
And a coal shovel, and we came out on the river with a coal shovel, a paddle, and the John boat. And we didn't even have bait with us at the time. We had to catch some white perch, and there we were out in the dang, and nothing but a cinder block as the anchor.
Had a great time.
Had a great time. We caught all kinds of fish that day.
Might look a little silly, but hey, that's all part of the adventure, part of the memory.
Yeah, you should have saw. And we didn't even have the boat ramp. We wheeled that thing down to like
carried it over 100 yards
underneath the bridge, climbed over rocks, and you should have saw the people looking at us. We're paddling out in this rowboat with a coal shovel. And I think we were about the only ones catching fish out there that day.
Oh.
Sometimes, you know, we all get caught up in needing to have that next new electronic or this or that. where the lake we used to live on, our fish finder, for years was a 1980 something, one of those Eagles, and we used
ID Pro.
Eagle Fish ID Pro. Yeah, I think it was from like 19. It was old. It's older than Stan 3, and we were actually using that until just a year or two ago.
Yeah, 2 years ago I upgraded from that. I was actually still using it.
So we used that fish finder for 20 something years. That's classic. Yep. And hey, that's it works. If that's what it takes to get on the water, that's what it is. Talking old school, I walk up to the riverbank, bait hooks, and cast out. There you go. I was talking with Lance the other night, and yeah, very similar type stuff. Now, don't get me wrong, I love the Uncle Lou's rods, and I got the Muddy River flathead rod is awesome, and you know, they'll help you. They're rated for casting bigger weight, so it makes it a little easier to cast. Bass fishermen with their $80,000 boats trying to catch a 4-pound fish, and it kills me. I agree, Hillary. I agree. Yep. What's good with a boat like this is you can get up into places. You can get up into places that a lot of other boats and things can't. I honestly think that's why you see the kayaks do so well. Kayaks do so well fishing these rivers and stuff because everything is right there. It simplifies it down. You got your rods, your 4 rods that you can use, or 3, or whatever you can use right there. You got to fish a lot smaller. J-Dog's gone fishing. All my stuff is junk, but I enjoy it all. Have you tried the Mad Cat rods? Yes, I have fished with one of the biggest supporters of Mad Cat rods, Aaron, Catfish Regulators. Catfish Instigators. I mean, Catfish Regulators. And he loves them, and they're a great rod. They show the colors are really good. They show great at night.
He's convinced they have extra juice.
And yes, Aaron is convinced that his why can't I ever remember the name of the one? But the Mad Cat that's pink and purple, he calls that his Pinky, and he thinks that one has got magic juju in it. Guerrero Bagre says, I got an old pontoon with folding chairs. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's fishing right there.
Oh yeah.
That's my kind of boat. I would love to fish in that sometime. Oh, sorry. But hey, Hillary Clinton's been participating in chat very well.
Get a gold star today.
we giving you the benefit of the doubt. And yes, I have seen a lot of pictures and videos from J-Dog. He does go out there with his junk and catch some fish.
Well, I do know I caught a tam. If I didn't catch anything else today.
Awesome, Guerrero. All my old junk, Jay. You know, really, I think the most important things are a sharp hook,
Good line.
Sharp hook. You need good line, and you need a reel that's going to stand up to the. You get a big catfish on that's going to make a big run. You got to have a sturdy reel.
I mean, that right there is proof. Caught 60-pounder on that.
Yeah. This is the rod, not the exact one. We have that on the wall at home. Poor Jenny's rod ended up getting broken, but it caught that 60-pounder.
The rod snapped, and we was able to still do it because you had a good reel.
Good reel and good line.
Didn't even have a rod.
Uncle Jeep, Mitchell 300 for small stuff and a Mitchell 302 for cats. My father, Stan 3's Poppy, that was Mitchell, the old school Mitchell 300A and old school ugly sticks. Steve says he picked up 2 of the Surge colors this year. First time out, got a 27-pound blue on one and a 20-pound channel cat on the other. Those 20-pound channel cats will fight like crazy.
Oh, yeah. He's like a 30-plus pound blue.
Yep, and like I said, don't get me wrong. Those, the Uncle Lou rods, awesome. The Mad Cat rod's awesome. The Muddy River, the Flathead rod, the blue rod. LG likes the LG Bassin Cats down there. He loves his, and it makes it easier. But if you don't have them, don't think you can't go fishing without it. Yeah, Backray says, when we were little, we used to wrap line around cans and chuck bait out by hand. Yep, I was taught hand lining when I was young.
We've had to do that on here before. Pole broke.
Pole broke, no real breaks, and we've hand lined. We've ran a trot line before. I'll tell you what, you get those Coke bottles and that line wrapped around it, and you get used to that. You can really get out there. Well, it does not look like today is the day.
That question occurred to me. I need to know that. The Catfish Warrior, or is it his last name?
There you go. Ask him.
Well, now I need to see the name. There you go.
Guillermo Bagre.
Is that Guillermo? Is that your name, or does that mean warrior? We're gonna have a big debate on what that means. I need to know. That's all you can spend. You tell me when I get the answer.
One day I'm going to... That's right. 2 o'clock is the Bible study on Eric Burnside channel. Hey, there's Jenny. She says, "What you say?"
We're trying to get the answer right now, Jenny.
Lance says, "One day I'm going to pull out the old can pole, and fish that way. And really get to relax."
This would be a good strip to do some yo-yos.
Yep.
Like down there where we were doing that drift, that'd be a real good spot. Maybe we're jug and yo-yo.
Woo. Duggar's saying, "Stan 3, good to see you out with Pop today."
Oh yeah. Great.
Well, he says, He says, last name, and yes, it does mean warrior.
So it was both.
Yes.
Perfect. All right, there we go.
Everybody wins.
And I guess everybody probably picked up on it. Bagre means catfish in
Catfish.
Spanish.
That's right. We had it figured out.
Thank you, Jenny.
Speaking of Guerrero, he says, all my gear was stolen when truck was stolen. So notice, upgraded.
Yeah, that's a crappy feeling. I had that happen to me with my hunting stuff. I had all my, that stuff is expensive too. All the camouflage and extra arrows. Somebody came and stole it all out the back of my truck. Had to start all over again. I hope it was some real big fat guy and he couldn't fit in none of it.
What are you trying to say about big fat guys?
I just say it.
You hope it's somebody like me in a 6X and they take your large or medium and
Exactly. I had nothing against that guy. I'm just saying.
check this out. Well, it is 12:25. We still got 42 awesome people up in here. Uncle Jeep said, that sucks, Stan3. Yeah, he was all upset. Because it does, you know, you try to get, just like with fishing, you try to get all your gear together and, you know, you upgrade this or that when you can and you get an extra piece here and an extra piece there and have it locked up in your truck and then bam, get it all stolen.
Hey, everything happens for a reason, though. I stopped going to that spot, and made me find a way better spot. So.
God giveth and God taketh away. Amen. So we gave it a shot today. We're going to be wrapping it up here pretty quickly.
Yeah, I think it's time to flip me over.
This way we can get back to the house. It's 12:30 already. Get back to the house. I can jump in the pool real quick.
I'll get that on film.
Yeah, yeah, there is. That's true. There is no jumping her quick with me. Those two things don't go together. Hillary said, someone stole my catalytic converter. Thank you, D. Smithy.
That was probably fun when she turned the car on. Wow, 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 wow,
Yeah.
wow. What the heck?
Yes, D. Smithy was the one that gave me the ear lowering. Did a nice little fade job here. All right, so we are jumping on out of here. So I got time to jump in the pool and make it to Eric Burnside's channel by 2 o'clock. So if anybody out there needs some prayer, just wants to hang out and read the Bible with us for a couple hours, starting in Ezekiel today. Sorry about that. Got distracted. Anyways, that's 2 p.m. on Eric Burnside channel. Real-time catfishing. Great to see you. Steve Mosley, Duggar, Uncle Jeep, Ross Bell, thanks for coming in and hanging out with us today. Hillary, Mike Irvin, Guerrero. Jenny was out there with us. Thank you, Jenny. Oh. Lance McCougai. I had to ask him, I'm like, you know what?
Some names in here, huh?
I'm like, Lance, I keep calling you Hawaiian Fisherman because I know I'm going to butcher that last name, and he helped me out with a trick. You just got to think of like Mac Cool Guy. So there you go. Chris.
Aloha and aloha.
Chris, that same way I do Chris U. I think it's I think it's Uselton or Uselton. Of course, the J-Dog. Can't forget J-Dog. Appreciate each and every one of you coming in. Love each and every one of you. Thank you all for being part of Two Stands Fishing family. Realville, thanks for coming in. James K from up the way and Lizbella. And about James Patrick, but you can't fish worth a lick. Wow. Have a great day, Stands 2 and 3. Thank you for coming in, Wayne. Appreciate all your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. James K firing back saying, oh yeah, Mr. John, where's your fish at? That's why you got to love this catfish family. We can bust each other's bananas all day long, but the love is still there.
And we caught fish.
That's right, we caught fish. Hey, Lyle stopping in at the end. Yep, we caught fish in the net, and that was all today. We had 1 or 2 little takedowns. Rough day. Gave it a shot. I definitely made the wrong call there coming upriver.
We should have brought out some chicken.
Yeah, I guess I should have brought out the chicken. Sixth time to replace everything. Wow. All right, y'all. You'll see me this afternoon, 2 o'clock on Eric Burnside's channel for Bible study. And I'm sure you'll see me all before then, but next Friday night, 7 p.m. is the 7 to 7 from the bank tournament on Rebecca's channel. Y'all don't want to miss that. Y'all know what these YouTube fishing tournaments are. There's going to be 7 of us from the bank fishing on the bank from 7 p.m. at night to 7 in the morning. Can't wait to win that. Or even second place. I'll take second place even. Because I think second place is actually wins a Abu Garcia reel. So I'll take that any day.
We could win first. I would think.
First place is a Mad Cat's rod, I believe. That's for the biggest fish caught, most fish caught. I think is Abu Garcia. Third is for the biggest channel cat. I think it's a Uncle Lou's rod. And fourth is an Uncle Lou's tackle pack, kind of like what yours, a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
He has some good stuff, all the beads and everything. Hillary Clinton, keep on fishing, everyone. Well, I appreciate you not trolling in here, Hillary. Thought that's what it was going to turn into. Glad that you didn't. Thank you, thank you. So y'all be well. Appreciate that. Great seeing everybody. We'll talk to y'all sometime soon.